Okay, we are live. Okay, we are back. Sorry, chat. I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait a few more days to play this game. I am ready to just continue banging my head against the wall. Let's do it. Okay, 240. Let's see if we can beat him. I've actually, spoilers. I've watched a few videos on what to do. A little bit. Doesn't mean it's going to help. But, I have a feeling that I'm going to be able to do it tonight. You're going to have to give me a few attempts to get back in the swing of Sekiro. Oh. Hey, thanks, Barry Blav. I appreciate that. Dead. Alright, there we go. Phase 1. Okay, so a hot tip somebody gave me is hang out over here, because you can actually see every single one of his attacks. Come on. Damn it. It was a pretty good first attempt, honestly. Ugh. Ah. It's crazy how even though I'm banging my head against the wall, one, I'm improving, but two, I'm still having a good time. Like, I'm definitely improving. Oh, way too early. Dead. I say that as I get completely destroyed by Genichiro. Dead insane. What's going to be fun for me, though, when I go back is I want to go back and watch my Genichiro fight when I did my stream, like the first time I fought Genichiro, not during this end phase, but like midway through the game. Because that was tough. That was a tough fight for me. But it ended up clicking and I was able to beat him. So now that I've killed him, I don't know how many times I've killed him in this state here. Oh, I was a little early on my... Oh my goodness, I couldn't recover. I was early on my jump. There we go. Alright, come on, Ishin. Come to the bridge. Gamers love bridges, right? Where are you, buddy? Taking your sweet, sweet time. I wonder how many, I wonder how many bumpers and R1s and L1s have been ruined from this game. Oh! I needed to dodge a little bit later, I think. Yeah, I wonder how many R1s and L1s have been ruined from this and bumpers. I already had to swap out the button on, I think it was my right bumper on this Elite controller. Which is strange, because most of the time those buttons don't go bad. Like, usually everybody suffers from stick drift before anything else. Unless they chuck the controller. Oh, that was the Mikiri counter. You'll save my life for Ishin. I think I'm gonna do a New Game Plus. I want to beat him here, and then I'm gonna do New Game Plus. But I think I'm gonna change the language to Japanese. Everybody always says that you should play this game in Japanese. I always played it in English because I'm an English speaker. So. Oh, I can recover. That's killing me. God dang it, bro. It's a dance, and I need to learn it. I like it when he does the thrust, because I'm getting that Mikiri. Not that. I'm getting that Mikiri down. I gotta jump when he does that. When he reaches for his hilt to the side like that, I gotta jump over that. Shoot. I don't know. I mean, I know why. I don't have enough freaking lighting. Get that green screen. That made it worse. Go away. Go away. Maybe just the OBS. Maybe I gotta change a little bit of settings to make it better. If I had a better background, I wouldn't use the green screen, but I don't want you to see my messy bed and window. I just have a window seal. Oh, I need to not press forward on that Akiri. See, I'm getting good at like doing Genichiro without dying. Kabadishin. I gotta get to the second phase. I've only gotten to the second phase once, and then I guess his second phase. This would be technically the second phase of the fight. Crazy, dude. 4-phase fight. Also, I mentioned last night during the stream, but most of the Souls-like final bosses are not that difficult. That was a freaking slash, bro. It wasn't a stab. Pathetic. If I could get whittle his health down though, his posture won't recover as quickly. See, that is the one I gotta jump. Oh, come on, recover! I gotta back up a little bit. I'm in the weeds. Got him! Phase 2! Come this way, brother. Come on, itchy nose, itchy nose, itch the nose back up. Oh, what am I thinking? No! Sure glad he missed that. Maybe I need to keep like a medium distance to him. Oh, freaking sweet. Oh, that's the Mikiri. That's the Mikiri counter there. Yeah, that was it. I'm back here. I have no more heals, so this is it. Lock in. Doing another one. Yep. Ah, piss. I tried to do it, but I wasn't recovered. Got to jump. That one I have to jump. Shoot. I think if I can get to phase 3, I can beat him. Because he shoots lightning, so.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Wow. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Guinea.
Yes, that's it. Strength. Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
That wasn't good. I gotta get close to him when he does the Immortal Blade. Sucking on chili dog. Side the tasty freeze.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Maybe I need to try and use the Immortal Blade on Ishin.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed. Yes, that's
You're
it.
greedy.
Strength. Count Sekiro.
Alright, Ishin, let's see if I can get this phase 1. Hopefully I can get phase 1 without taking any damage. That's going to be a goal. That's a good goal. Oh, baby. There we go. Okay, now check this out. I learned that I can sit here. Never mind. They must have patched that. I love how he whips out this freaking gun, dude. Where'd you get a gun, bro? Phase 3, baby! Phase 3, final phase! Ouch. No, no, I didn't have another retry. Oh, I thought I had another retry. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. So, this morning, because I literally went to bed dreaming about this man. I don't know if that is gay or not. I don't know what that tells you about me, but I was dreaming about vanquishing my foe here. But I also, after I woke up this morning, I went back and I looked through the stream VOD, and I've already tried Ishin for 2 hours, and I was at death 180 when I started the Ishin fight. Now what are we at? 247. Ah. I need to save my retry for Ishin. That's gonna hurt. He missed. So yeah, I've died a lot. Died a lot on Ishin. Oh man, he's so slow. So 180, I've done 67 attempts on this man. Holy whiff. I whiffed that bad. 68 attempts. We're almost to the funny number. We're going to get him, though. We already got the phase 3. I've only been streaming 20 minutes, 24 minutes. I wonder if I need to change this, though. Oh, I don't even have any spirit emblems to do it. Well, I guess they don't all cost spirit emblems. Okay, I could do the Ichi double. And then none of those help me. Do I have the umbrella? I don't think so. Well, it doesn't matter even if I had it. Yeah, I could do that double. I could go blow a bunch of money and buy some things that would help me out in this fight, but we're just full raw dog. My posture is so high. am I doing, dude? Losing to this noob? There we go. But I put myself in a bad position. Got 7 heals. Do I have beads? I got pellets. Seven heals. No retries. Unless I can hold out until that fills up. Bro, I just did first phase, no damage. Yes, I love when he does that. Dude, the Makiri counter is so good. Phase 2 done. Do your lightning attack. Come on, do it. Oh, you did it. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I got there. Improvement. We're seeing improvement.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Allow Ashina to be crushed.
All right, Ishin. Gamer time. Come on, sheath it. Close the gap. Son of a bastard. Suck. 250. This game is like, it's counterintuitive to all the instincts I have. Talked about that a little bit last night. You have to just sit there and hold your ground. Do what Gandalf says. No matter what comes through that gate, you will stand your ground. As soldiers of Gondor. Come on, Ishin. You and I are gonna dance the night away, brother. I mean, hopefully it's not all night for me. Hopefully the night ends early for you. Oh, I missed that so bad. Oh, titties, bro. I was just a little too early on that Makiri. I just didn't even click it. I just whiffed. I wonder what the longest somebody has spent on Ishin and then accomplished it, like beat him. Do you think it like 20 hours? 30 hours? Because I feel like anybody that's gotten to Ishin has to be somewhat capable to finish him, right? Way too early, dude. Way too early. A hesitation, man. Sekiro. I should have Makiri'd that. I'd like to think that anybody that's made it this far has been able to finish it, but just knowing how many people are on planet Earth and knowing that if I've had a thought, somebody has already thought that and done that. So, if I had to guess, there's somebody that got to Ishin and still to this day hasn't beaten him. I wish that person well. Good luck, soldier. That was freaking early too. I got lucky there. Almost a hitless Ichiro. Good. That was good. You engaged way faster than normal. Usually you just sit and look at me. And yeah, you freaking aura farm. Come on, brother. Tits. No, that's a jump! That's a jump! I did the Makiri. That's a jump! Dang it. You know, there's people out there that are probably like missing hands and fingers and stuff, and they're better at this game than me. Good on them. There's a guy on YouTube, I can't remember his name, but he was like born with like defects where he doesn't have fingers. He just has like two, I think he has 2 fingers. And he like plays video games. He plays with like his chin. I'm pressing stuff, but I don't mean to. What we're doing is we're gonna go back here, get the mortal draw back out. Long walk. Come on. Come on. Come on. Boom. Okay, we're just gonna run away. Net up. Come this way. Come on. Honestly, for this phase, I have to really, oh my god, watch out for those sweeps. But I have to really, damn it. I have to really make use of those Makiris. They do a lot of posture. I just played so bad. I played that so bad. Whew. I'm coming up on the 4th hour. Or no, third hour. Third hour that I've been attempting this boss. And still having fun despite my failures. But like, I just think about all the speedrunners that like all they do is play this game. And I think about all the hours they've spent. I went the wrong way. All the hours they've spent fighting the same bosses. Or just doing just the same runs over and over and over and over again. Obviously they've mastered it at this point. That's the Makiri. I jumped. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could just keep continuing to play the same game over and over again, even after I've like beat it / mastered it. Some games I can. I have my select games that I like to come back to all the time. A lot of them are childhood games, a little bit of nostalgia, but also they're just evergreen games. Something like Minecraft, you can just always come back to, especially when they add updates. But I like to play different things. I like to play different games, so it's like, it's so hard for me to want to come back and like continue to play the same game over and over again. But like, obviously if it's your favorite game and you really enjoy it, yeah, I get it. Isn't fast enough. So like kudos to those people that can just keep at it, keep doing it over and over and over, become an expert at a game. Like I said, people are playing this game flawlessly. And I get why they can. Like, I'm now learning this dude's moves to where I've kind of got it figured out. Now it just comes down to execution. But the CPUs can only do so much. They're programmed. It's a program that can only, it's all if-thens. If I'm at this position, we're going to roll the dice, and these are the specific moveset that I could use if I'm the computer, right? So as me, all I need to do is just get better at reacting to said computer. Which for the most part, I feel like I'm doing that. Like in Ichiro, I got down pretty well. Even the first phase of Ishin, I'm doing a lot better. But I just like to play different games is all. That's the point I'm trying to make. Is there's people that they can play Sekiro for 1,000 hours and just get really, really good at it. I think if I'm going to put thousands of hours into a game, it's probably going to be like some sort of competitive shooter. Because I feel like the skill ceiling for a competitive shooter... What's up, Jules? I'm on the final boss here. I feel like the skill ceiling for a competitive shooter is far higher than something like Sekiro. Because like Sekiro has a peak, right? There's people that literally can beat this game without getting touched. And like, what's left? What's left without? I mean, you know, I guess you could beat it blindfolded. What's next? You know, beating it with a dance pad or a Guitar Hero controller, which people do. People are doing that, but there's just a skill ceiling. Like there's literally a cap to what you can do with Sekiro. I'm trying to hit that. I'm just trying to beat the game. I'm not trying to hit any skill ceiling. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put 1,000 hours into a game. It's gonna be something else. But who knows? At this rate, I might be putting 1,000 hours into beating this guy. Jules, have you beat Sekiro before? We're coming up on hour 3 of fighting Ishin here. Run away, heal. Whoa, whoa, brother! You're doing phase 2. Do your little stomp. Why did he come after me? Oh, pathetic. I am pathetic. God. Spin. Come back over here and let my posture go down. I need to stay like a medium distance so he uses that move that I can Makiri. That's not the Makiri one, that's the jump one. was the one. We gotta get out of the weeds. Yeah, there's the Kiri. That's the jump one. The Kiri again. I just think about like playing super long games, which I have. I'm playing one right now. I put 23. I've literally put almost a day of my life, a day of my waking life into this. But I don't know. It's like I could play one game like World of Warcraft and put 10,000 hours into and keep getting that same experience over and over again. Or I can play 1,000 games that, like Sekiro, like I'm having a great time with this. I've had such a good time with it. And how many other games could I play that I would also fall in love with versus just putting 1,000 hours into World of Warcraft or Apex Legends or something? Granted, I still play a lot of those competitive games. Like I've been getting super addicted to Apex with some of my buddies. I think I have 1,300 hours in Fortnite. So I'm not against that, but it's like, man, I've played a lot of really good, 10-hour games. Because like I think the next super long RPG game I'm going to play is probably Persona 5. I don't think I'm going to stream it just because it's a freaking 100-hour game. And I don't want to only play it once or twice a week when I start playing it. Which I'm going to have. I know I'm going to have a good time with it. Oh, the backslash. There it is. Gear stomp. And then he does that. There we go. Damn it. What's up, Milka? I've gotten to phase 3 a few times. I decided that I couldn't wait until next week to stream. I was dreaming about this man and wanted to beat him tonight. Now I'm just getting greedy. That's gonna hurt. I'm trying to stay at like a medium distance so that he'll do that one. But I freaking moved. Yeah, this guy was haunting my dreams. It might be more of a nightmare than a dream. I am just getting too freaking rambunctious and wild with this. I need to chill out. I did the lightning reversal once, but I missed. I just need him to do a bunch of these. Bunch of those so I can, like, when I beat him the first time and I got to phase 3, he did a bunch of those, bunch of these things where he comes over the top, and I did a lot of Makiris. But I've gotten better. I've gotten better at phase 1. I feel like I'm getting the hang of that one. So got that one down. Phase 2, we're learning now that I can actually get there. I've gotten to phase 3 twice. Oops, should have jumped. That was so early, I got lucky. But I've learned I've learned that you have all of this open area over here. So this is where I've been trying to fight Ishin. He sure takes a long time to walk over here though. He's got to ore farm his way. Sheath it. Another one. God, did 2 of those. I need to just dodge those to get out of the way. Yeah, I like fighting over here. So I could see his attacks. I did not mean to, but it worked. It worked. I didn't mean to. Up, swing. Yeah, the reeds make it tough to see his attacks. Damn you. Freak. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm improving. I'm getting better. Oh, that was the Makiri. I thought he was doing the freaking spin. I'm just gonna run away. Reheal. We'll reset. I love that, dude. The Makiri's so good. See, when I can get him, I gotta just figure out what distance I need to be at to bait that. Tits. Phase 3. I don't even have the umbrella. Probably should get it though. Damn it! Should have Makiri'd. Come on, big lightning, big lightning. Big lightning, quit chasing. Big lightning, come on, come on. Oh, I need to not move. Broke my posture. Oh. Well, he jumped over my head, so that one was bad positioning on my part. When he jumped over my head, the camera freaked out, and then I freaked out. That's the best. That's my best attempt right there. That's the best I've done, farthest I've gotten. Yeah, if I could get it with the lightning reversals, I can take this man down. But it's just my distance. I gotta figure out exactly where I need to be. How's your run going of this, Milka? Didn't you say you're doing like a no-hit run or practicing? That's insane. I don't know if I could ever do that. I mean, I'm sure I could. Maybe. I don't know. I've never played a game that long and gotten that familiar with it to like become a quote-unquote master at it. Nor do I know if I would want to. That's a lot of time. Like, I'm sure you have a few hundred to a few thousand hours into Sekiro. Maybe I'm wrong saying that. Playing Dino Blade right now. That's gonna hurt me. What's Dino Blade? I'm freaking dead. Oh, you lost your old save? That sucks. It's a dino with the blade, the new Souls like. That sounds hype. Dead. Did it just barely come out? Ugh.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Gotcha. That was a no-hit. See if I can get a no-hit Ishin. First phase. Gotten a few of those. Definitely didn't get a no-hit. Missed that. Do you still have rice left? I think so. I think I have some rice. I had some rice that I was supposed to give to like some old lady for a side quest. But I definitely didn't. I didn't go back and give it to her. Damn it, I got way too greedy there. Eeh. Yeah, I see people use the umbrella to block his wind moves. But the one where he throws like a vertical slash, I usually just try to dodge to the left or right. It's when he does that other one that's like 2 hands above his head. The Ichijo, I think is what it is, or Ichiro. You get better at dodging that one. I can block the... Okay. Whoops. Okay, I can block the double. The Ichi double. Ichi double hockey sticks, I can block that. Nope, that's the Makiri. My goal was to beat this guy tonight and then start a new game plus run. So, hopefully I can do that.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Dude, what am I doing?
Yes, that's it. Straight.
I'm losing to this guy now. That's twice in a row. Doesn't help that my phone's freaking blowing up with notifications. Okay, I will block that Ichi double. Because what I've been trying to do is just run away from it, but I guess that's the wrong move.
Sekiro.
No. Got too greedy. Oh, that was the wrong one. I thought, you know what happened is I got too close to him. So he did a slash instead of the vertical one. No, that was still a slash. Get your thing out, though. No, I pressed it. Just freaking too early is what I did. Spin? No. Spin. I need to stop spamming freaking buttons. Just stacking, I'm stacking inputs and it screws me over. Come on, I gotta get to phase 3. Gotta get to phase 3 and then I gotta look into this green screen thing. Why it looks so bad. Got lucky. I was going for the Makiri. That's what I was going for. Hitless Genny. Let's go hitless phase 1. Sekiro. Thank you, Milka. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get her done. For where I started with this guy, I have improved immensely. Let me just take a few shots to the mouth. This one's the, yeah, that was the first. See, I'm trying to learn that wind up. Because I thought that was going to be a horizontal slash, but it was the vertical one. Phase 2. Don't come at me, bro. Too many. Too many. I need to not go for 3. It's 2. Oh, my good golly, Miss Molly. And I got blasted. Sorry for the language. Oh, that was the Mikaru counter. Mikiri. Sorry, not Mikaru. I missed the lightning. I missed it again. I'm probably jumping too early. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, man. I'm hanging in there with him, though. I just gotta figure out why I'm missing the lightning. And I think it's because I'm jumping too early. I think that's my problem. I need to hold my ground. I need to stop running away from him.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Welcome back. He shot 2 lightnings at me, but I missed both of them. And now I gotta do my mandatory lose the Genichiro at least once every 10 attempts. See if I can bait him to come a little faster. Come on. Come on. Faster. Look at that. That was a hitless phase 1. Boom. Not hitless phase 2. See, I need to stay at a better distance to where he can't jump over my head. Surprised that he didn't do the spinning one. Yes. Oh, okay, he jumped back. That's why I missed that one. No, 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 no! I was so close! I was so close! Okay. I've done it. I've figured it out. For some reason, it just clicked. That right there just clicked. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sit in the pocket. He's going to throw punches, and I'm just going to ching, 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 ching. I'm going to block them all. I'm going to block them all. All right? I figured it out. I see it. It just clicked. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it just clicked. That phase 2 and phase 3 just clicked in my brain. Yeah, if he does a lightning jump forward. That was my problem, is I was like jumping backwards or I was jumping to the side. Bing bong. Ah, doing good. Fits, bro. I was doing good. Doing. Past tense. Yeah, the first one was a flawless. There goes all my drink. All my Diet Dr. Kelp. Excuse me. Immigrant Duffel P. AI viewers, streamboo.com. Nice. I wish Twitch wasn't just full of bots. Oh no! I rolled under it. I rolled under the Makiri because I was too early. That's what I get for button spamming. This may be the greatest video game ever made. Just want to let everybody know that. I can't believe I blocked that move that needed to be Makiri'd. I guess you guys are right. I can block anything. Too far away. Oh, oh, where is he? I jumped off the freaking cliff. Another one. I keep jumping over those that I should be Makiriing. Bastard. Playing Bloodborne over here. We're getting there. I can feel it too. I'm on the brink here. I'm on the brink. You know what? Maybe I keep losing. I keep dying because I don't want the game to end. This is probably one of the coolest video games I've ever played. But we are coming up. I've almost been streaming for 2 hours. Hour 47. I'm still on this guy. We're coming up on hour 4. It's fine. Hour 4. I don't even know if I've counted the last few deaths. I think I've probably got 2 that I haven't counted. I don't know.
Count Sekiro.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be at anymore. Doesn't matter. Let's see if we can beat it before see if we can beat him before 300. We're getting close though, because these first 2 phases I feel like I've somewhat mastered. Oh, wrong thing. I needed to gourd that. Yeah, I definitely think so too. I think we're getting before 300. Could be even this attempt. Every attempt could be the attempt, right? So I'll tell you the thing that clicked in my head is, and you guys have been telling me this for freaking 2 days, I need to be on the attack. Like, what I'm doing now, instead of running away, is I'm just holding my ground. Well, Try not to F up inputs. I'm holding my ground. I'm staying in the pocket because I got to be able to punish. I got to be able to punish when he F's up. And the funny thing is Ishin tells me too. Every time he kills me, he says that hesitation is your downfall or something like that. So, I don't know why it just clicked, but like I'm... Oh, you jackass. No, I gotta Makiri that. I jumped right into that one. See, now I'm on the run. That was a Makiri. Yeah, that's you think I would know better than the amount of Souls games I've played. I need to not be on the run with this guy. But see, now I'm on the freaking run. And I've done worse. Hold your ground. Whatever comes through that gate, you will stand your ground as soldiers of Gondor. Oh, that was the Makiri! Oh! I thought he was doing lightning! We're getting there. Milka, I got a question for you, because I'm probably, knock on wood, I'm probably going to beat this guy in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Should I go fight the demon, fire demon thing, or should I just go right into a New Game Plus? Demon is optional. That one's also hard. Is New Game Plus, like, how much, what am I doing? Like, are all the enemies harder and stuff in New Game Plus, I assume? Most of them cheese off a cliff. Oh my goodness. Oh, you've only beat this game once. Oh, I was under the impression that you had like 500 hours in the game or something. So you're prepping for one of those like hard challenge runs. Oh, that was a spin. Yeah, I've seen the inner Ishin fight. I've heard that one and the owl are freaking intense. I don't know if I'll be able to do that one either. Alright, here we go. I jump backwards. I need to just jump up. I need to let go of the thumbstick. Shotgun. Oh, what happened? How did I not block that? No, 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 no! I pressed too many inputs. I should have just hit twice. I need to just hit twice and get the hell out of there. Ah, we're getting him though. I'm so close. I feel so more confident now. Got spun around.
I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
For you, the toughest bosses are in this game are Father Owl, Shura ending boss, ES3 Demon of Hatred. Is Shura ending? Is that is that is that this guy? Is that Ishin again? Sure, ending will end your game premature. Okay. Is that's the one where you kill Kuro, I assume, right? Yeah, refuse to help him. I am effing up so bad. Lock back in. Or die. What's up, Gord? It is evening for me. Shit. I should have just stopped. Yeah, I did almost have him a few times. That's the one where you fight your father on the rooftop. Oh. So, wait, does the game end there? The first time if you refuse to help Lord Kuru and you join with your father? Is that where the game ends?
I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow Ashina to disrupt.
Dang it. Yes, I have grown, Gord. I have grown. But then I gotta, every so often I have to lose to Gammy. Oh, you fight a different boss there. So instead of fighting the owl, you fight somebody else. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I do New Game Plus, if that boss is like ridiculously hard, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just try it. Don't be a pansy.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Yeah, I would hope I would agree with Lord. This is freaking hour 4 of fighting this boss. See, most of the time I can... I can no damn or do no hit. Oh, it'll be easier to fight him too? Can you guys see Delicious Cancer's chats? Because I can't see his chats. His chats don't pop up on mine. He must be chatting to you guys though. Yeah, I can't see his chat, so I haven't been ignoring him. They literally aren't popping up for me. But I can see his chats because he's also on Twitch. I can see his chats on Twitch. You click live chat. Maybe I need to do the same. Refresh it or something. Getting too greedy. I don't like being in this corner. Dang. What if I click live chat? Oh, there it is. I see Thane, I see your chats now. Did I count the death? Whatever, 275. Yeah, so Thane is one of my buddies. He also streams on this channel. He's been streaming Resident Evil. And then on Sundays we have a group stream with a bunch of us where we all played through the same game together. But I think Delicious Cancer, he's going to be switching over to his own channel here soon. Streaming over there, so when he does, I'll be sure to let you guys know so you can drop a follow. Perfect. Not perfect. Whoops. Whoops. Gotcha. Whoa. What was that? He like de-aggroed or something for a second. Oh no, that was the spinny. Yeah, what, are the enemies harder on New Game Plus? I assume so. And then also, what gets reset? What gets reset on New Game Plus? No, that's the Makiri. I need to just realize that if he's doing lightning, he's gonna jump. I'm screwed up so bad right now. See, because I'm on the freaking run. If you on the run, boy. You're on the attack. Oh, I was too early. Too early on the Makiri. Shoot. Okay, I gotta go take a pee. I'm gonna go get a drink, so let's do a take 5. We're getting this dude, though. Getting steamy in my room. Yes, I need to jump forward because he jumps when he does the lightning. He jumps backwards, so I can't even just jump straight up. I gotta jump forward. And then the other thing I keep screwing up on is when he does his jab. Sometimes I think it's gonna be lightning, and I need to do the Makiri counter. But Delish, you did beat the Orphan of Kos. You beat the Orphan of Kos. I'm about to beat Sekiro. Excuse me. Milka, have you played and beat all the Souls games? Like all the FromSoft games? The only one I currently haven't beaten, aside from Sekiro, obviously, is Demon Souls. So I'm probably going to play the remake at some point. I need to get a PS5 first.
Restore Ashina to glory. Will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Which ones haven't you beat? Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro. Okay. So Dark Souls 1 and 2, and then Demon Souls. Oh, brother. Thane, which ones have you beaten for Delish? That was lucky. the run, fellas. Yep, here it is. No, not off the cliff! Not off the cliff! No! You're kidding! Game, you were freaking kidding me! I fought him on the edge. Oh my god, we still got it! We still got it! Bang! Bang! Brr! What's going on? Put it down. Off with your head, sir. 276. I'm probably off a few. We're probably close to like 280 because I probably missed some. I had him in a good spot too because he did 3 of those lightnings in a row. The Dragon Flash. Whoo! Gauntlet of Strength. You've defeated many extraordinary foes who can now be faced in memories as a series of consecutive battles. Gauntlet of Strength can be successful. Okay, so I can just practice, essentially. Kneel before the divine heir. Sorry, Kuru.
Where are you?
What a great game, man. What a great freaking video game.
Take the dragon tears.
Four and a half hours, mind you. I was stuck on that guy for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I literally just beat him, Gord. Yeah, I'll probably... I think I might start the New Game Plus tonight, actually. I'm having a great time.
Sever these ties.
Yeah, I know I missed the demon. So, okay, I'll ask you guys. What do you guys think? Should I, before I start New Game Plus, should I go do fight some of those major bosses? I don't know if I want to fight the owl a second time. I know he's incredibly difficult. And I don't think I can fight Ishin because I think you fight him. I think I have to do a different route to fight him. You guys tell me, though. Should I just jump into New Game Plus, or should I go do some boss cleanup? I know where there's a few headless that I can go kill and get some more prayer beads and increase my health. Is this the purification ending, or no? Do the gauntlet next?
It is best that you
I guess I could. I could go through and just fight all the bosses I've already fought and see how far I can get. But I kind of want to do a New Game Plus though, and just see how far I've come. And maybe what I'll do is I'll erase all my deaths and the time and start over, and see what it does for the next playthrough, or for the next one. Okay, I'll go do boss cleanup first. Oh, they drop buffs. Okay. Taking the mode of 7th inning. Hidetaka Miyazaki. What a great freaking video game. Before I won't do New Game Plus yet. I'll go do some boss cleanup. But man, what a game. I don't think I've played another video game like this where I literally am seeing myself improve in a matter of, sure, it was hours, but like from when I take Ishin, from when I first started, I was like, dude, there's no way I can even get past the first phase. Till like beating phase 1 and phase 2 without even taking damage. But I saw that progression throughout the entirety of the game, from when I first started to the very end. Holy crap. What a ride this was. This is a beautiful freaking game. This might be my favorite Souls game of all of them. Incredible. Yeah, it might be mine too, Milka. Wolf takes the place of the woodcarver. I guess in this ending, maybe I did get the sucky ending. But sorry, we're gonna skip credits. Start playthrough. No, let's go do some boss cleanup first. And then yeah, there's probably a lot of prayer beads I missed. Okay. You guys, if you don't mind. Yeah, don't expect anything. Maybe one day. Where are some of the bosses that you guys think I should go take on? Change form. Oh, it's like a new skin. Cool. Demon of Hatred. Yeah, I've heard that one is freaking impossible. Do I have any? I don't have any money. I got 1 penny. Okay, where do I go for Demon of Hatred? I'm also going to go spend all these points real quick. I guess I only have 2. Can I even buy anything with 2? Nope. I need 3+. 3+ on any of those. The boss made you hate this game. I'm going to go give it a shot. Like, I don't know if I'm going to beat it. At least not tonight, because I think I do want to run a New Game Plus. At least start it anyway. What's in the box? Oh, prayer bead for 2 grand. Before these. Oh, it's 22. God, can I not freaking read? What is this? Compendium of the Shinobi Martial Art. Skill unlocked upon acquiring this item. A technique which serves the shinobi who is not bound by the earth in battle. Leap towards an opponent who has exposed himself in midair and strike, killing him before he hits the ground. Well, that's good to hear, Gord. I am going to go give it a shot, though. I do want to go give it a try. So where's the demon at? If you guys don't mind telling me. Yeah, I saw that thing. I'm freaking hyped for the new Resident Evil. Guardian 8 Burrow. Yeah, where do I go for this fighting the demon? Okay, I don't have the umbrella, so I need to go. I need to know where the demon's at, but I also need to know where the umbrella's at. So I need to go get that first. Unless I have the item for it and I just need to cash it in, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have the umbrella. Where I fought the first boss. Okay, so you get there, you need to go to the Ashina Castle and search for a kite. Okay, where's the umbrella first, though? Let's start with the umbrella. Resident Evil umbrella. Where are we going for that? Okay, they're both at Ashina Castle. All right. Guess we'll go to Kuro's room. Oh, I have to unlock it. Prosthetic tool upgrade. Okay, so I just need to upgrade more. Let me go back then. Let me go back because I have a crap ton of money. And the only other thing I could think of that I would even want to spend it on is Divine Confetti. But I don't need to right now. So which path is the umbrella? Probably one of these locked ones. I probably should just be getting these anyway. Oh, I need to get the prosthetic first. Okay, fine. Let's just go to Ashina Castle. We're gonna go to Kuro's room. And we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't even have the umbrella, Milka. I don't even know where it's at. I don't know if I need to buy it or find it.
Master, I'm glad you.
I'm glad you come.
The item, did it please?
Understood.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Neo's pretty cool. I know that I know a lot of people really like Neo, and there's 3 of them, so I'll probably eventually play Neo as well. I can't get out, apparently. Oh, there's the window that's open. A gremlin sells it at the graveyard shrine? Can I teleport to the graveyard shrine? I also want to play through Ghost of Tsushima as well. The gremlin's dead. Okay, well, if the gremlin's dead... But he drops the umbrella. Okay. The graveyard shrine. I'm looking. Yeah, I will definitely play Ghost of Tsushima. Drop down from the shrine where there is a broken roof. I'm not seeing Graveyard Shrine. Ashina Castle. Okay, that's where I'm at then. I'm at Ashina Castle. I can't teleport anywhere, so I gotta just drop down. Is it... Oh, is it in the back? Is it back here in the back of Ashina Castle? Oh no, you said drop down where there's a broken roof. Might be on this other side. Yeah, I can't teleport to them. Okay, look for a kite. I think there's a kite on this other side. I think there's a kite in the front. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's go look over here. Where is the kite? Is someone trying to attack me? Okay, I don't know where that's at, but I know of the underwater headless, and I definitely missed it. Oh, with the carps? I think that has to be close to where I'm at, actually. There's the kite. I knew I saw that kite. Hopefully there's a shrine over there. Oh. I'm gonna have to go around that way. I have to go back this way now. Ooh, that's a big jump. Let's try it. There we go. Look at that, I'm getting stuff. After the kite, go into the broken roof. Okay, I gotta walk around. Probably should have just teleported at this point. Whatever. Yeah, I will try the demon a few times, but then, like I said, I probably, if I am just beating my head against the wall, I will probably just jump into a new game plus. Okay, I will grapple the kite. Do I just run for it? Or do I have to be at like a specific angle? It's tied up over there. Maybe I should go that way, actually. I need to grapple the kite. So I'm stupid. It's right where I wanted to be. I walked around the other way. I don't think I can make that. There's nothing to even grapple onto there. Good hell, dude. Just teleport me back up there. Let's try again. Ugh. Are these all grayed out because I need to rest at them again? Is that the problem? There. Okay. So the umbrella's back where I just was. I take it. That's the shrine. Okay. Well, I will head back there then. But first I want to go do this thing. Okay. I believe the kite is on this side. We're all tripping. Right, Milka? Don't feel bad. I was already where I needed to be. These two gamers are fighting. The string is here. Do I need to cut it? Nope, right there. Really? It just takes me here? Did I do something wrong? I could have walked over here.
Please. The castle of... Please.
Elashina. There's an egg over there. Well, there's the hole. So this must be the building. Yay! There's the umbrella. Okay, so now I need to go back, do the umbrella, like get the umbrella. Should I grab this item first? I will, and then I'm gonna have to upgrade it to get this fire damage that you guys speak of so highly, or the fire thing. Yeah, I guess if you just play, if you play the game wrong like me, Milka, you get stuff for free. Game feels bad. Feels bad for you and just gives you free stuff. Okay, before I even get in there, let's pop that. What are we getting? 1,000. Let's pop all those. That's 3 grand. We should be able to do some good stuff there. Okay, umbrella. There you are. Phoenix umbrella. With a polished blue phoenix. When open, it'll protect against attacks from all directions. And then where is the fire one? A loaded umbrella emblazed with a bright red vermilion bird. Spread it, hold it while moving. Prevents damage from fire-based attacks. Shoot! I'm missing salt. So I'm not even able to upgrade it all the way. And even to get to it, I gotta buy this one first. Which I can. So now I need salt. Oh no, I need mercury and yellow gunpowder. Can I buy those things? I feel like I could buy them from this guy over here. Mercury gunpowder. The whole game without knowing it exists. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Purple gun shield from Terror. That's so nice because Terror is a freaking pain in my ace. Okay, well I can buy the 2 gunpowders. Now I gotta figure out where I can buy mercury. Oh, they're different. Oh, they're all different. I didn't know that. I thought it was just an upgrade. I didn't know it was like an actually a different item. Okay, I'm gonna quickly Google where can I get mercury. You cannot buy fulminated mercury, static world pickups, or farmed as a random drop from specific higher tier enemies. Badhista Valley, found behind a rock across the island of White Monkeys in the poisoned water. Harada Estate, second memory, 2 pieces can be found near the second Juzu statue. Ashina Castle, located in the alcove on the right side of the main staircase. Alright, we're gonna go try that one first. I just decided. Can I get out of there from here? Yeah, I see what you're saying. They do have different uses. I just was under the assumption that I was literally upgrading it and that I would just be able to use that one item. Oh no, can I not get out from here? I might have to teleport to the top and jump down. Yeah, I played this pretty much blind. I did have some help from chat along the way, though. Like, there was a few locations that I was pretty stuck on. What does this do, by the way? The masked fragrant dragon. A fragrant of an old dancer's mask. The original must have been broken into several pieces, and this fragment appears to be a decoration at the top of the mask. I wonder if it's like a side quest item. Okay, we're going to go back up to Lord Kruger's room, actually. What I try to do, Milka, is I pretty much try to play every video game blind. But like, if I'm stuck on an area, like I'm lost, or I have no idea where to go, or I'm stuck on a specific puzzle, after like an hour or so, I just throw in the towel and I go look it up. Because I'm not above getting help when it comes to video games. I mean, I have a finite amount of time, and I don't want to spend hours and hours just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I do like to progress. Although it is fun, it is so rewarding when you're stuck on a puzzle and you do figure it out. Okay, they said it's on the right side of the staircase. That's New Game Plus thing? Okay. I just jumped right into some man's fire cannon. Go help me fight Beastie. Kill. Gunpowder. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm fairly patient for the most part, but I don't find it enjoyable being just stuck on the same freaking parts for hours. But it is, like I said, it is rewarding when you do solve a puzzle eventually. Almost missed that one. Is that it? No. Yeah, I like playing linear games too. Like, I like playing all sorts of games. I've definitely played more a better variety the older I've gotten. Growing up, I just stuck with my Zeldas and my Halos and Call of Duties and Marios. But I've definitely branched out the older I've gotten. I like all sorts of games now. Oh, friends, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna find this or not. Oil. Dousing powder. Money. Ah, there it is. Okay, we got it. Okay, now do you guys mind typing where I go find the demon? This fire demon that is going to make me hate the game, apparently. Good thing I've hoarded all my money. Oh, no. I might have to go farm for a little bit. Spent it all. I need 300 more coins. Okay, I will go farm some money. Unless I got crap that I can sell. Probably should do that, actually, because I got all these consumables that I have not freaking used once. I don't think I've popped a single sugar. Or divine grass. Haven't spent those. I have used snap seeds. Okay, you know what? Probably shouldn't do it, but I'm going to because it's a quick 3 hundo. So there it is. There you go, brother. Just gave you that. What? What else do I need? Oh, gunpowder. Yellow gunpowder. Shoot. I must have looked at something else. Looked at the wrong thing. I don't even know if I can buy it from him. Nope. Okay. Back to Google. Where can I farm confetti at? The Toxic Memorial Mob in Sunken Valley. Okay. Sunken Valley is where we're going next. The Toxic Memorial Mob. I don't know which one you are. Anti-chamber, that one dude drops it. Okay, so you can just keep farming the same enemy over and over again. Yeah, I think there's a merchant somewhere over here. Yeah, right here. No, you're not a merchant. You're the friggin' shotgun dude. No, what's that? I died of the gunners. I also learned, because I watched some speedruns, that one part where there's like 1,000 gunner dudes just blasting you is you can pop a sugar or something that makes you invisible. Yeah, this part here is a freaking nightmare. Where the heck's this merchant at? Nice. Way to go, Sekiro. The toxic mob. The toxic memorial mob. In the sunken valley near the poison pool. Okay, so it's probably here then. Oh, near the Guardian Apes Arena? Oh, it says Gun Fort. Oh, no, it's not. Buy 2 pieces. Nice. Way to go, eBay. I think I only need 2 pieces, don't I? I don't know if I can get up that way. Oh shoot, yeah, the freaking is the snake here? If you're looking for the merchant, he's here. Yes, I'm looking for the merchant. While also avoiding the snake. Carp scale. I did not do much underwater stuff here in this game. No, I haven't killed the snake. Should I kill the snake too? I was actually wondering about that. I was like, oh, I thought the game was going to force me to kill the snake. Because he was such a big deal. Maybe I'll go kill the snake right now. Gotta find this merchant though. I'm a completionist to a certain extent. Like, very few games do I actually complete those. So, no, I'm not a completionist. But I do like to try and do as much as I can in these games. Like, I try to at least see every boss at least once. Like, I'll do a few different attempts. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Well, let's kill the snake then. We're here. Let's kill the snake. Let's fight. Let's find this merchant that I need to spend money with. Where do I kill the snake? Do I have to bait him out, maybe? Oh, it's a long process. Well, I'm fine to do it. Like, I'm not in any rush to move on to New Game Plus. Because I'd like to try the demon. At this point, I'd like to fight the snake. I don't know where this freaking merchant is. Toxic Memorial Mob. Sunken Valley near the poison pool. Okay. Well, poison pool isn't this. After you kill the snake, you end up here. Oh. The game is interconnected. I see. Okay, well, let me do the umbrella thing, because that's what my brain's fixated on right now. So I need to find this merchant so I can buy 2 gunpowder. After the gunpowder, I want to go attempt the demon. After the demon, I will go... Yeah, poison pool's down there. After the demon, I will go do the snake stuff. Don't jump off cliffs. Apparently. I did it again. What am where am I grappling? Yeah, I'll go try all these bosses. Like, I do want to try them all. But I do want to do New Game Plus. So tonight, for the next 2 to 3 hours, depending on how long I go, I want to try all these different bosses. For sure, I want to kill the snake. Attempt the demon. I can attempt Father Owl. There's one yellow gunpowder. This must be 2. Nope, it's a coin purse. Okay, so I need 1 more yellow gunpowder. Oh, so I can't even attempt Father Owl and Hirata? Yeah, I left a few of the Headless alive. Actually, I left all of them alive. So I could go fight the Headless. The Toxic Memorial Mob in Sunken Valley. I'm not going to fandom. That website sucks freaking wiener. Sunken Valley near the poison pool. I'm in the poison pool. Yeah, don't worry. I need a guide too. That's what we've got Gord for. Gord knows all. Hey, hey! Found the merchant.
Where you going?
Bing bong.
Where you find the wherever you.
Okay, now I got to find a shrine to get out of here. Yes, we have found it. Okay, so I'm going to go do the umbrella, and then I'm going to the demon. So, while I am headed to upgrade to the demon, can you guys tell me where I go to fight the demon? Buy confettis too. I think I have 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, Miyazaki loves his poison swamps, doesn't he? I think they're in every game, aren't they? Or are they not in Bloodborne? Is there not a poison swamp area in Bloodborne? I need them. I need them all. I'd like to... Let me just idle out of here. It's going to take way too freaking long. Okay, I got to make my way towards Ashina Grounds. Okay, I will head that way to Ashina Grounds. Yes, Gyobu? Gyobuo? Yeah, Gyobu Batsataka. Okay, same area. Perfect. I should have enough money for this. Yay. Never mind. I had to use money to... I had to spend money on the things I just bought. Good thing I found this, though. There we go. Look, I got 500 left. I could go buy a big coin purse, or I could buy some confetti. Actually, I wonder if I should be buying some emblems, because I won't be able to even freaking use this thing without some emblems. These are probably like side quest stuff that I probably should do. I can't even buy anything here. Before I started fighting Ishin, I want you guys to know that I had over 200.
That's there was a few. Some others I can't. Oh, but seems you.
Because he's
Why don't you come warm?
He's a zombie. I already fought him.
Is that so? Let me know.
I already fought you, bro. Bro. Buy some confetti, mom spaghetti. Does this guy sell confetti? Yeah, he does. Alright, I got 7 of them. Yeah, good enough. Okay, to Gyobu. Guess I'll go to Crow's Tower again. I need to go rest at all these statues so I can freaking teleport around the map. Yeah, they are rotted. From the kite. It's down there, but no way I could jump that, right? Yeah, I just need to come down. You know what? I did rest at this one down here. I could have teleported to this one. I feel like that's gonna kill me if I jump. Well, hold on. Can I even get out of this place? Friends, I don't even think I can get out of here. I think I got the whistle. We're gonna teleport somewhere else now. You know what? I might just have to run from the dilapidated temple and just go rest at all these shrines that I see, so I can teleport around a little bit more. I'm sick of not being able to teleport. Or can I not leave this place? I swear to God that I could leave this place. No freaking way. Am I just... Maybe I can't. The bridge is gone. Surely I can get to the demon, though. Can I grapple up to there? No, the freaking thing is burned away. Am I supposed to fight the demon? Am I supposed to fight the demon before I beat the game? Or before I even get to this point, at least? Oh, wait. Is this it? Might be able to just backtrack from here. Snipe off. conquered. You know, I might have ran past it. Maybe not. Yobu! Hi. The other thing that Miyazaki likes to do in FromSoft games is he likes to destroy the world. Like, he's done it in this. He did it in Bloodborne. He does it in Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3. Which is fine, mind you. I'm not against that. It's a little inconvenient is all. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way now? Fire. Kill every NPC. We've done it. Okay, well, wish me luck, everyone. Nice. Instantly hit. Okay, I gotta use the umbrella, but I only have 3 things. Yeah, I only have 2 skill points, and everything that I need unlocked costs more than 2. Dead. Instant death. Manus was fun. Manus was a fun fight. This guy's tough. Okay, should I be dodging or should I be blocking everything he does? I'm assuming I have to jump that. So yeah, now I'm out of umbrella. So it's like, it's cool that I did all that work for the umbrella that I can't use. I probably need to go farm emblems. God. To forget posture, just skip his health. Fire attack, dodge. Non-fire attack, parry. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that was a parry, dodge. Parry, dodge, parry, the platypus, dodge, dodge. Oh. Dodge. Okay, the thing that I've learned in Dark Souls games, oops, is when you're fighting massive freaking bosses like this, God, it's almost worse to lock on. The weird thing is, though, I guess it's fine, but like, this is nothing like anything I fought in this game. Damn you. This is a Dark Souls boss, straight up. Oh, okay, there's a double. I need to jump over that. Yeah, it's I could go farm a lot, but really what I should be doing is popping some sugar. Is that gonna explode? No. That sure hurt though. That hurt too. But yeah, nothing in this game has been like this, boss. Everything that we fought has had like a sword or a blade. Like the only thing that was, we fought the, I guess I haven't fought the snake yet, but we fought the apes, which still fought like a samurai. And then we fought the fire bull. Oh, see that? I can grapple onto his face. Ouch. Oh boy. Yes, now I know why people choose it. Got a stagger on him. Believe it or not, guys, I might just literally play this like a Dark Souls boss. And just dodge. This might be easier for me to do that. Tits. God dang it. How many attempts are we going to give it? Let me see if I could at least take down one phase. Let me pop... I'm going to use some consumables now, because we're at the end of the game. Yeah, literally. That's kind of how I feel right now. I'm assuming that this is going to be... I don't need any of that. I'm assuming that... I'm assuming that was intentional, though. It's like, yeah, just everything that you've learned playing the game for the last 30 hours, in my case 26, forget about it. Uh-oh, I might be able to use this this little alcove to my advantage here. I wonder if I need to dodge forward on that. 'Cause I don't think I can parry this fire. Whoops. Imagine. This is one of my concerns for the Charmless plus Demon Bill hitless boss fight. The hitless part is what would trip me up. I think if I wanted to put, you know, another 30 or 40 hours into this game, I wonder if I could get to that point where I could beat them. Not hitless though. Okay, that I gotta figure out what to do with that. Maybe I just gotta stay close is my problem. Damn it. Tough. I'm trying to find a balance of like staying locked onto him. It's just when he I wonder if I gotta get close, he's gonna throw fire. He'll just smack the ground and burn me. I have to stay close to this thing. Headbutt? I haven't seen that one before. I've seen that one though. I bet you could do it, Milka. It's just gonna be tough. Could be a lot of time put into it. And that was one thing I was talking about just before you joined, is me personally, like, I beat Sekiro. I feel so accomplished, mind you. This has been so fun. And I'll do a new game plus. Just because I want to keep playing the game. But for me to spend another, you know, 60 or 70 hours getting super good at the game like what you're going to do, I don't know. Like, I think I'd rather play another game. I need to see if I can jump that. Really. I need to see if I can do it. Throw fire. That's what I didn't want you to do. I gotta figure out how to dodge that fire attack. Almost got the first. No! Hitless in Elden Ring is freaking nuts. That's insane. I mean, no, I say if that's what you want to do, go for it. Like, it's, I mean, everybody's got their own prerogative. I'm just saying, for me personally, like, I want to play, I want to try out more games and stuff, is all. That's impressive if you got to the fire giant without taking any hits. Maybe I do just need to run backwards on that. Hit him right in the freaking wing. See, that one now I also need to figure out how to dodge. Maybe I need to block that one. Oh my goodness. She had 3 waterfowls in a row. Yeah, Melania's tough, and I like, there's so many crazy speedrunners out there that just know everything. I think I watched some guy beat Melania blindfolded, which is just insane. Like, think about the amount of hours that person has played just that boss fight alone, trying to master it. Getting too greedy now. Yeah, like, Melania is all about speed, right? She's super, super fast. That could be true too. That hand move, I gotta figure out. Maybe I need a dodge to the right. Keep dodging to the left when I see that, or I need to try and block it. Yeah, I tried to block it there. I don't even know what happened though. There's phase 1. Does he explode? Does he explode, or can I just get free hits? There's a little bit of an explosion. Okay, I think I need to jump it. Well, there's a lock on it just gave me for that one too. I gotta get close. Gotta stay close. Don't chuck fire. Damn it. What's up, James? I just got double hit. When he does the hand drag move, yeah, jump. My DLC for Sekiro is when the time OG Shinobis are younger during the Mongol invasion. That would be cool. Yeah, I know, literally. The umbrella that we spent an hour trying to get. Which... God dang it, I need to jump that. The umbrella that is just useless. How long did it take you to beat the demon here? Okay. Yeah, James, we just beat Sekiro today, and now we're just doing some boss cleanup. Attempting, anyway. So I die. I just gotta stay close. And then I gotta dodge at the right time too. I gotta jump. I don't know why every time he does that I don't jump. You beat him in under 2 hours. Okay. Very nice. After this boss, though, whether I beat him or not, I want to go do the snake. The snake will probably be the last thing I do. Well, I'll go attempt the other bosses, but the snake will probably be the last thing I do before the New Game Plus. So would you guys say this is the hardest boss in the game, or is it the owl? Like for that one specific ending. Headbutt, nice. Chuck fire. Dang it. For you, it's the owl. Would you say this one? I wonder if it's just because this one is a Dark Souls boss. And I'm not saying you don't like Dark Souls. What I'm saying is this one is not Sekiro. This is, like you already said, forget everything you've spent the last 30 hours learning. Throw your fire. never jump, dude. I haven't done it once. You like fighting this one? It's definitely definitely a different fight. There we go. I jumped it. About freaking time. Okay, chuck your fire. I do 2 fires. Should have jumped. I was trying to get that last hit in to get him killed. Yeah, I see what you're saying there too, Gord. Like even Ishin, like once I figured it out and it clicked with me, like I was able to take down his first 2 phases very quickly. What this one kind of reminds me of is, I don't know if you've played Dark Souls 3, but Dark Eater Midir, he is an endurance fight. He's one of the few Souls bosses I've never beat. Didn't jump. You cheese this guy off a cliff? Is that what you're saying? People cheese him off a cliff? Fire attack here. Okay, he's gonna chuck fire. Do another fire attack. Jump. Good, Sky. Good. That's my name, by the way. Fire. First phase done. Okay, get some hits in. Get back. Actually, we didn't even hit him. He wasn't even taking any damage. Midir was, he's something else. That's like a 10-minute fight. Gotta stay close. Didn't jump. Dodged. Yeah, I mean, Midir, yeah, he feels like a Dark Souls boss. I would say that that's probably your biggest hurdle with this one, is it's just not Sekiro. Which I'm dead. Which I was going to say I'm kind of dead before. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. And people will love it. Yeah. I think I tried Midir for 2 or 3 hours, and then I was just like, you know, I don't care. I don't want to do it. I beat the Nameless King, although I did do a summon. Call me a pansy. But I still haven't done the Dark Souls 2 DLCs either. Maybe one day. And then Bloodborne. I haven't beaten the boss in Bloodborne. But another game I want to go back to is Liza P. I don't know if you guys have played Liza P or not, but I haven't done the DLC in Liza P. I can't see, brother. Throw your fire. That's the tough part. Like in Dark Souls, whenever you fight massive enemies, like it's almost always in your best interest to not lock on. But where this guy, he moves so much faster than any big monster in Dark Souls I've ever fought. Like I need to almost stay locked on. Sekiro's phenomenal, and you might like it too, because it has a parrying mechanic as well. I think you might take chip damage until you do like New Game Plus, and then you get like a specific item or something. But yeah, it's awesome. It's got such a fun art style. It's got a cool world, and it's a Souls-like. Yeah, it probably is. Like, it feels really good. So Liza P is one I want to go back to. I do want to play the Neo games. Lords of the Fallen. I don't know if you guys have heard of that one, but there's a Lords of the Fallen 2 coming out next year. It looks so good. Legitimately, if you have not seen gameplay for Lords of the Fallen 2, you should go look it up. It looks incredible. But then we get Duskbloods this year too, which is for the Switch. That's from Soft. I'm freaking hyped for that. And then if you guys haven't played Hollow Knight or Silksong, those are phenomenal. Metroidvania Souls-likes. They are so good. I didn't jump! Yeah. Okay, parries. Yeah, if you do perfect parries, then you don't take chip damage. I should probably play Armored Core as one thing for Delish. The only Armored Core game I played was Raven Protocol or something for the PS2. I only played it for like 10 minutes. I heard number 6 is really good though. I didn't jump. Okay, throw your fire, 'cause you're too far away. Now there's another fire move. Throw your fire. Second fire move. Damn, I missed that. I don't know if we'll ever get an official Bloodborne PC port, especially after Sony announced that they're not putting any of their games on PC anymore. So Sony's just taking it. Not getting physical games from Sony anymore. No more PC ports. At this point, I'm like, why would they ever give us Bloodborne? They would just be printing money. But maybe Sony doesn't like money as much as they say they do. It literally is, man. It literally is the new Half-Life. Damn. It's freaking doing good too. They're allergic to money, yet they're all their business practices that they've done recently are pretty greedy. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, the more I've thought about physical versus digital, obviously digital is way more convenient, right? And where my PC is my most powerful console, I prefer to play on my PC. That being said, though, I'm literally playing Sekiro right now on my Xbox, so it's not like I'm allergic to playing console gaming. I still enjoy it. But what I'm most sad about with the physical media stuff is the secondhand market. Because I don't buy new video games very often because they're really expensive, but I'll get on eBay all the time, or I'll go to thrift stores or garage sales, and I will find cheap copies of things, and I love it. I think I picked this game up, Sekiro. I think I picked it up from a guy off Facebook for like 15 or 20 bucks or something. Man. So that's probably what I'm most sad about. And like, I think the physical video game market's only going to go up from here. So like, it sucks. And there's probably a ton of collectors that are just panicking right now, so they're buying everything that they can that's going to increase the prices of all physical games. Way too early on that. I also saw that Sony's kind of crapping their pants because there was a PS5 emulator that somebody's been building, which I don't recommend you. God damn it! I don't recommend that you emulate brand new games, right? Because you can still get them, so don't do that. But I think that Sony was crapping bricks when they heard about that PS5 emulation. Which I can't remember what my argument was, but I think that that Sony discontinuing these physical games one of the things I thought of, rather, maybe it wasn't an argument, but one of the things I thought of was like, that's just going to increase piracy, but maybe not. Like, the tough thing is there's some pros to like the digital games, right? Let's take let's take some old games like Little Samson, for example. I don't think Little Samson is on Nintendo Switch Online, and I think the only way that you could play Little Samson is with a physical copy, legally, right? But because we have emulation, you don't have to spend $1,500 to play Little Samson. Now, the point I'm making here is because we would be in an all-digital future, assuming that these companies don't take the games off of their stores, you would always be able to go get your copy of Ghost of Tsushima or whatever, you know what I mean? Because it's like they're always going to be available digitally, and you can always get your copies. And it's never going to be more than MSRP, whereas physical games are always more than not always, but a lot of times are more than MSRP, especially when they're like kind of rare or coveted. I freaking lived. So I don't know, there's a pro there. The other thing that I really like, and I'm hoping that these companies will keep doing it, like take Xbox for example, my account that I have, I purchased Dark Souls. Actually, I didn't even purchase it. They gave it to me back on the 360 era with games with gold. They gave me Dark Souls with games with gold for free. It is still attached to my account, so I can still download Dark Souls on my Xbox and play it. The worst version, right? Because the remastered's out. But so I'm hoping that with any digital games that you purchase, that they will be attached to your account, and you'll be able to download it whenever you want. Yeah, I don't think there's much to emulate on the PS5. Yeah, and I'm with you there too, Delish. I'm with you there too. Okay, sounds good, Milka. You have a good one. Take it easy. Thank you for supporting and for cheering me on. I appreciate it. One thing that I talked about with some of my friends, and this would be like my pipe dream with video games, and maybe just physical media in general, but if they had like a print-on-demand service where it's like, oh, I want a copy of insert game here. I want a copy of Gears of War, but I want it for the 360. It's like, okay, Microsoft, I put in my order for Gears of War 360 version, and they just do a print-on-demand. So it's like I can still have my physical game. I didn't jump. Yeah, this was a good night. I gotta pay attention. Well, I think the other, like, the tough thing is, especially with some older games, is copyright when they have licensed music. Like, take Spec Ops: The Line, for example. It's probably one of the most recent. You know what I mean? Like, it's whoever owns that, they would have to, like, keep paying to license the music for that game. Whereas I think companies now are wising up to where they own all the assets of whatever is in the game, music included, which is nice. But like Spec Ops: The Line, we'll never be able to buy that again. So that one is going to either be physical copy unless you already own it digitally, or emulation. But like my print on demand dream would be great. I don't think we would ever get to that point. But I feel like a lot of collectors would pay more. They'd be like, oh yeah, I would, you know, I'll pay another 10 or 15 bucks for the physical version of the game because I get to own it. And I definitely prefer to own my games physically than digitally, but I prefer to play them digitally because of my PC. Like I already mentioned, my PC is my most powerful console. So I don't know. The nice thing is like video games right now, I still feel like are in a relatively good spot where if you have a computer or are somewhat technologically like literate, you can find a way to play all these games that you would like to. And newer games, like I already mentioned, are always going to be available digitally, so I don't know if it's belly hair thing. It might be goo chair. Is there not a lot of physical Need for Speed games? Like newer, I guess? Well, you're probably speaking of the older ones. I think Need for Speed Hot Pursuit is like one of the more expensive ones. Might be Hot Pursuit 2. Gonna throw 2 fires. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. I'm giving him a haircut thing, that's what I'm doing. And jump. That's such a freaking reach, dude. Got lucky there. I think I dodged through it. Stupid, dude. I should have just kept running towards him. Oh, I did so good that one, too. I'm really hoping that Microsoft and Nintendo are just like, hey, I know Sony said they're not doing physical games anymore, but we're going to keep doing it, so there you go, fans. Which I know they're not. Everybody's moving towards digital, and I think the majority of people that play video games have them digitally anyway, and probably prefer that. But you already know that Microsoft and Nintendo are moving towards digital only as well because, well, we already have Xboxes that are digital only. And with Nintendo, they're already doing like the digital game sharing thing, which honestly is like pretty cool, I guess. At least it's somewhat of a solution to being able to share your games. Whereas Sony and Microsoft, I don't think have done anything. Well, I guess that's not true. Like, if you log in with your account to somebody's Xbox, you can download the games that are attached to your account, which goes back to the other thing I was talking about, where it's like, I love the idea of games that I purchased, 15 years ago. I can still download to my account and play. That's pretty hype. And I'm hoping that's the same. So it's like, let's say that the next Nintendo Switch console that comes out is not going to be backwards compatible with the old Switch 1 or 2 cartridges. But if you had the games bought digitally on your account, you could download them on whatever the Switch 3 is. And I guess eventually what's going to happen is we're going to get to where the new consoles will be able to just play every game because they're going to be built like computers. I mean, and they already are kind of built like computers. And like one of my buddies was explaining the PS3 to me and how the hardware for that is tough to like emulate and stuff. And so the PS3, that console's kind of on its own little island, where unless we get ports or things of those games, like playing PS3 games is kind of dead in the water. Unless you play them on the PS3, which that's another thing that sucks too, is like all these old consoles are failing at rapid rates, but like technology's just not meant to last forever. And the PS3 is in that era of the Xbox 360 where they had really bad chips. They had a lot of chip issues. And PS2s and original Xboxes are failing too. It's for the original Xboxes, it's the hard drives and the disk drives, and for the PS2s, it's the disk drives. But thankfully, the modding scene, modders have found a way to kind of preserve these consoles, or at least render them not useless. Because in original Xbox, when the hard drive dies, it's dead. Hey, phase 2 done. Yeah, Steam, honestly, I feel like Steam cares a lot about their customer base. The family sharing thing is hype. Was I supposed to be in there for that? I'm out of it now. I was worried his fire thing was gonna last forever. No, I was so good. I did so good on that attempt. I think I got him figured out, though. Let's see if we can do this. The only thing that worries me, well, I mean, there's a few things that worry me about the all-digital future. Biggest thing is, like, if, let's say that Steam ever went down, like, as a company, Steam just shut down. Like, I have spent so much money on my Steam account buying games. Like, if Steam ever shuts down and I don't have access to those games, you know how ticked I would be? And that's why part of me is like, well, you know, everybody always says you're going to own nothing and be happy. Well, if I don't own these games anyway, then maybe I'm better off just doing stuff like Game Pass, where I can at least still play these games, but like not spend a ton of money for it. But now, like, the more I learn about Game Pass and how it works for developers, the more I'm like, well, I kind of want to just buy all my games straight up so I support the developers and they get a lot more money. I think they get a fraction of it when people play games on Game Pass. So I don't know, I've come around on it. Like, at first, you know, back in like 2018, 2019, I was like, oh yeah, I prefer digital games. It's awesome. And then I got really into game collecting, and I'm like, okay, I prefer physical games. And then a few years ago, I was like, okay, I'm going to buy all my new games digitally. All brand new games I'm going to buy digitally. And now I've gone back on it again, where I'm like, dude, I think I want to buy all my games physically now. But the problem is like I said, my PlayStation's my PC's my most powerful console, and I want to play games on that. I do have a Series X though, and like it's fun to play games on it. I'm playing Sekiro on it right now. Slicing this guy's freaking gooch. What do you guys think, though? Do you guys prefer physical or digital? Or do you guys even care? Because I know it's been like a huge debate and topic recently. Set the internet ablaze. Dang it. Yeah, you're definitely right there too, Gord. Like, GOG's really good for doing that. Like, getting around that DRM stuff. The other thing I've thought about too is it would be like, okay, I bought the game, it is mine now. and I can download it and move it wherever I want. Only problem is like some games are hundreds of gigs big, you know? Are you just gonna buy tons and tons of hard drives to store your games? That's what's nice about having the cloud, you know, having them on servers where you can just, oh, I want to play this game, so now I can download this game right now. I can download and play, and I'm set. So I don't know, there's pros and cons to all of them. One of the tough things about physical games is like, you got disc rot, games get scratched, which sucks. I mean, I don't know how many games I've played over the years where it's like, oh my god, my disc is scratched, can't play anymore. Whereas digital, you'll never have that issue. But you don't own your game. Okay, I'm just gonna run away because he's gonna do this big fire thing. Maybe if I stay close, I can actually just dodge. Or die instantly. That. Am I jumping too late? Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. What are we at? 299? I don't know how many more attempts I'm going to do on this because I kind of want to try and fight the snake. This might be one that I come back and try and do on my own time. Way too under him. Just move sideways when he does the big fire move. Yeah, I probably do, huh? Just run sideways and then grapple. I missed both those. Oh. Bro, he just like fist palmed me. That's the jump. Gord, how long is the setup for me to fight the snake? Like, how long does that take? we talking about like a couple hours? A couple minutes? Not a boss fight, a couple minutes. Oh, so fighting the snake isn't even a boss fight, is it? Just like a gimmick thing? Alright. Dang it. Didn't jump, I dodged. And I got double hit. Freaking A, dude. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. Oh, it's a prerequisite for an ending? Well, can I still do it then? Since I did a different ending? There's a total of 4 endings. We got one ending that was honestly, it's fine, I guess. I don't know if I got the best ending. Did a double, bro? Very often you do that. Throw up. Oh, he's swinging. Yeah, that's true. It is subjective. What would you say is the best ending? Like, what do you personally like? And how do I get the purification ending? Is that the one where I side with the owl instead of Kuro? Kuro? If you side with the owl, you get the Shira ending, which is the bad ending. Okay. Didn't jump. I was swinging. I just need to make sure that if he's doing that, the big one, the big whip. This guy. Is he doing the big one? The double, bro. He did the double flame. Dang it. I was locked in there too. The double flame and the other one are freaking. That was what I was worried about. We're getting there though. Gord, how long did you say it took you to beat it? To beat this guy? Not that I need to compare myself to everybody, but I mean, it took me freaking forever to kill Ishi. I see. It's a pretty good chunk of time. Slice the gooch. Did you feel accomplished after you beat him? I thought fighting him up against the wall might be better. And it is, as long as, I think it is anyway, as long as his back is to the door. Because I gotta be able to see when he jumps above. I gotta be able to see so I can run away. This boss made you reflect on your life. What did you learn, Gord? What did you learn from fighting this boss? Can't see. Freaking jump. We did two. I didn't jump either time, dude. More like relieved that I don't have to fight him again until I realize that I have to fight him again in the Gauntlet of Strength. Are you going to do the Gauntlet of Strength? Is that something you're planning on doing? Jeez. It's a feature in the game. In the idol, I believe you have already unlocked the Gauntlet for Genichiro. Okay, so I could just go... All it is just the harder bosses, right? You just go fight the same bosses, but they're harder. Yeah, boss rush. Alright. I need to just slow down a little bit, lock in, see if we can do this. Should have freaking jumped. I didn't jump, I sprinted. It's kind of insane to think about, but I have sat here for 5 hours and just played this video game. I've been staring at the screen for 5 hours, fighting the same 3 guys, and like I'm having a good time doing that. Am I insane? Am I a crazy person? Because I enjoy that? Yeah, literally. The beauty from soft games. Damn it, dude. Damn it, double, bro. When he kills me like that and runs away, I need to just sit there and look back or something and not respond until that fire goes through. He's killed me that way like 3 or 4 times. Swear to God, I freaking dodged that or blocked that. What game are you playing through right now, Gord? Tell me about your gaming. You see what I'm doing. You see the struggle. Hey, take it easy, Gord. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for all the advice and helping me. Appreciate it. He's about to jump, too. What the hell was that? Don't go. Now go. Okay, I'm gonna do one more attempt on the stream, and then I'm probably gonna end for today. We did good. I mean, we beat the game. That's what I wanted to do today. Got the game beat. So I'm either going to do New Game Plus on Monday, or I'm going to start a new game. We'll see how I feel. If I do start a new game, it's going to be probably Resident Evil 4. The original. I'm gonna play through it on professional, because that is it's the last achievement I need for it. So that's probably the plan for Monday, because I beat Sekiro. But I do want to do New Game Plus run, and maybe I just won't stream that. I'll just play it on my own time. I am getting worse as the night goes on. I had a few attempts where I no-hit the first phase. Throw fire. It's just when I start to get impatient, I know I need to take a break. Basically what I'm doing right now. Getting impatient. Okay, we're gonna call it there, everybody. I think that's gonna be it though for Sekiro. That's gonna be it for this playthrough of it. So we finished. I don't know how many deaths I had. It was below 300. Well below 300. Probably like 360 or something. Somewhere in there. When we beat the game, we beat Ishin. So that's where I'm going to call it, though. On Monday, I'm either going to start a New Game Plus and try that out, which honestly, I probably will. Probably going to do New Game Plus, and then after that, I'm looking to do Resident Evil 4 on professional mode. So that is it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for showing up, giving me tips, helping me along the way. It has been a wonderful journey. I probably will do New Game Plus because I don't want this game to end. It is so good. This is probably one of the best FromSoft games I've ever played, but it might be one of the best video games I've ever played. So it is incredible. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And as always, keep it rad. We'll see you later.